Here. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev. That might help them. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Let's fly here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Becker. Well, a textbook interception. Good idea. Sent through. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
An effective challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's there for him. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mikola Shaparenko. And the shot, thwarted by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Philip Tietz. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Nicely played. Can he? Oh, blocked it. So a corner. And over comes the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Determined defending. And striking it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Tietz. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. It's a perfect challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And bursting forward. Able to close down the shot. Alexander Timchik. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. What a block! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Teets. Could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Timchik. Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko. He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, possession problems. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. The emphasis very much on attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicely cut out. Teets. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Danger averted for now. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Philip Mwene. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bondarenko. Trying to tee it up. And a chance for the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Getting in there to intercept. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Daichi Kamada. Now with Mateta. Well, he's been ruled offside. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. And an opening! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. In it goes. Coolly converted. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Ismail Assar. And he did well to cut it out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, there's the... Is this the moment? Artem Bondarenko. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And cut out nicely. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they need to get bodies back. Opportunity! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Now what can they do from here? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ismail Assar. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Wharton. Interesting pass. Can he level it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
You don't want to give the ball away there. Can he finish? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pass chiselled nicely. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, danger here. And an opening. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Artem Bondarenko. Is it going to be? And in range. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Clean challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. And there it breaks down. Threads it nicely. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Oh, the mark of a well-organized... defence. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he score? Committed defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And space to cross it. And a throw-in it's going to be. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today. And firing it, and there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. From a long way out. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Albert Gudmundsson. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Shot is on. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Moise Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a shot from miles out. Possession changing hands. Despite the foul, they keep going. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Philip Tietz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Really getting stuck in. Good-looking move. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And possession lost there. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Albert Gudmundsson. And bursting forward. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mandragora. Can they set up a chance? Can he level it? And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can he score? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And take it away. Gudmundsson. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. And given free... Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Giving it away. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. There's the shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Gozens. Distributing it well. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to win it back. Solomon. Could catch them on the break. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Keane. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Can he find the right pass? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Deflected out for a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Manor Solomon. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's... Hello. And welcome, Anakin. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Traore. Can they do it? A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Thoughtful play. Dubinczak. Well read to ease the pressure. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yarmolenko. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, to level the match. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And in the perfect position to read it. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Can't get the shot through. He'll have a go here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yarmolenko. Can anyone stop him? Drifting infield. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Bondarenko. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. That's a good-looking pass. An incredible block. Decent-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He fancies it. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Intercepted effortlessly. Mikola Shaparenko. And he's in an offside position. Bondarenko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Lassina Traore. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. It's looking promising. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Guerrero on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Timchik. A super tackle and they've won possession. Attacking with vigour. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver.
Big moment here.
And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. He's in here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. There's the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has given a corner. Danger still on. Trying his luck. There it is, and dramatic scenes here. report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, could be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. That's a good ball. Oh, surely this time. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Daichi Kamada. Ismail Assar. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent idea. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Oh, tremendous vision. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Solomon. Trying to open up the defence. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Jeremy. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. Adam Wharton. Good weight on that pass. Oh, goodness. Not... The best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? So a personnel change then. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now this could be productive. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. possession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first four. So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Yeremy. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking move. Is it going to be? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Moise Keane. Harrison. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up and keeping it out. And over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And that brings the attack to an end. Could reduce the deficit. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
20 minutes to go in this one. Harrison. And in the right position to read it. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Keane. Harrison. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Easing the pressure there. And quick thinking defensively. They had the advantage. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Decent idea. Takes aim. Really sound defending. And it's still on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he'll take it on, and the post denied him. There it is, a delightful start to this match, just what they were hoping for. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent ball. Philip Tietz. And intercepting it. Vitaly Buyalski. Super pass. Silas. Decent chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And there to intervene. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, really close with that effort. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Becker. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. To take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Decent position. Well, he's won the ball. Guerrero. Nice weight on the pass. And look at this! And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, good vision there. Guerrero. Gives it a go. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Philip Tietz. Alexander Pikaljonok. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Good attempt. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it go in? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Teammates available. Has a go! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Vitaly Buyalski. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, it might be! And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
On its way! Not smooth in possession. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well,
trying his luck. Well, the keeper grabs it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Committed challenge. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And easily intercepted. Timchik. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And winning it back. Shot is on! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Takes the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jeremy. Daichi Kamada. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Genuine chance. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Surely now. And offside it is. Lassina Traore. Well, that was incisive. Real chance. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Kamada. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lassina Traore. And quick thinking defensively. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Effective press. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Munoz. Well, a textbook interception. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Oh, in with a chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Shaping to shoot. How did they let that attack come to an end? Daichi Kamada. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And away they go again, into the second half. High quality defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Horton. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Daichi Kamada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nicely played. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Showing good situational awareness. Bondarenko. Might lead to a chance. Committed defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Adam Wharton. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Thoughtful play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Munoz. And Hughes has it. Good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Kamada. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so that is that, the end of the story. Shortly, Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Mava Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Clean challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a clear foul. Silas. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And finding their flow. And they might forge ahead. Blocking it. Delivering it. Well, being closely marked. But the header nothing to write home about. Silas. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Philipp Tietz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Solomon. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Silas. Beautiful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Silas. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Decent idea, and the chance slips away. Gudmundsson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he's got past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Keane. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Silas. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good tackle, take it away. Moise Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Gudmundsson. Albert Gudmundsson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gudmundsson giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Philip Tietz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And they have possession again. Takes it on! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Could be threatening. This could square the game. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Timchik. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And heading it just over the bar. Artem Bondarenko. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vladislav Dubinčak. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Alexander Pikalyonok. And he takes it away. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Yarmolenko. Could be threatening. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Vitaly Buyalski, threading it, just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bondarenko. Lovely weight. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, not cleared away! Well, they can keep possession of it now. On its way! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Yarmolenko. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Guerrero on the ball. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mykola Shaparenko. Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Will it go in? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Can he convert? Keeper was there to meet it. Corner again. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Yarmolenko. Mykola Shaparenko. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. And that's expert defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Guerrero. The emphasis very much on attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Just cutting off the supply. And running free here. Can he finish them off? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a goal kick forthcoming. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. To Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. You don't want to give the ball away there. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he's driving his team forward. Dangerous ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ismail Assar. Kamada. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson threads it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attacking with vigour. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance to finish. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Yeremy. Determined defending. Keane. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Keane. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has a decision to make. Rolando Mandragora did well to win the ball back. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Nicely cut out. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Ranieri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Kamada. Decent idea. Oh, surely! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ismail Assar. Really nice ball. Sarr. Oh, great defending. Keane. And teammates around him. Ball retention is often part of it. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. Well, there to intercept. Play on, said the referee. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Harrison. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Have to close them down. And flying forwards here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent effort! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. The prospect of settling the game. two top sides. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And let's dissect the Real. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, skipping away. And he takes it on. Gutsy move to block it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Happy to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Chouameni. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And there to intervene. Vinicius. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it's on! Terrific block there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Athletic Club regaining possession. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Federico Valverde. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Long-range effort. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decides to shoot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. Bellingham. And Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vinicius. Vinicius! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, no more time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Williams! Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, he's lost possession. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
He'll take this on. The crossbar got in the way. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Williams. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Promising possession, this. And coolly done in the end. Federico Valverde. Well, they have the ball again. This looks interesting. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Guruseta. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. There will be real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. So there. So the wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Intelligent defending. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Super pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. George Mikautadze. Might be able to set up the chance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Barcelona have given it away. And nicely over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Might finish! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Koundé. Mikautadze. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising move from Barcelona. Well anticipated. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. George Mikautadze. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Santi Comasagna. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. A very effective challenge put in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. And he takes it away. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Jose Perez. Now with De Jong. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mikau Tadze. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Teasing ball in. Good-looking move. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Barcelona have given us away. A throw has been given. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's splendid play. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Running with confidence. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save. Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
He has teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the pass deftly cut out. Gay. And the pass keeps them going. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And continues his run. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they open things up? And the keeper, the final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going. Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Sunset. Has a go! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Solid punch. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. And running free here. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Takes the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Lookman. And making the move to the inside. But quick thinking defensively. Lookman, and he's in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Slight miscue in the final third. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guruseta trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, this looks useful. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Lookman waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. He's blocked it. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Good ball over the top. Koke gives it away. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alex Baena. Confident play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good-looking effort! Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Threaded through by Koke. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not troubling the keeper. Williams. Now with Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And that Is all they need to be crowned. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. Can he find the net? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferran Torres. And hit with ferocity! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oh, good idea. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they set up a chance? Oh, great block. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Getting in there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Mbappe, great challenge, but the threat is still there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Pedri. He fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. They've ceded possession, Barca. Nice looking move, this. He'll try his luck here. Oh, terrific save! And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Lamine Yamal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Good visualization and execution. Vinicius. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just a bit too much height on the header. And possession lost by Barcelona. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over it comes. Well, he's given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ferran Torres. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Quick break could be on. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! Timely intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Let's fly here! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means... And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been... Here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Teasing ball in. And the decision is one of offside here. Promising possession, this. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Mikau Tadze. That's a lovely ball. Lookman went in strongly to win the ball. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Have to close him down. Not troubling the keeper. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Out of play, throw in. And passing it well. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance! Mikau Tadze. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Moleiro. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Great vision to switch the play. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Baena. Here's Ademola Lookman. Deftly defended. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Delivering it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marcos Llorente. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Not the best clearance. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Nicely weighted pass. Promising possession, this. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moleiro. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Sending it behind for the corner. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he's beaten his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Played over. Letting the play flow. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Trying to pick out a teammate. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Papgay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just... oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
George Mikautadze. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Still working away. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Anticipate. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be and tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
This looks interesting. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Vinicius Junior. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. From a long way out, and the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Suddenly they have possession. And showed guts and courage.
That's excellent defending.
Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the threat could be there. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. And a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. And passing it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Real using width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Mbappe. And defending as a unit. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point? And a good save there. Delivering it. And not cleared away properly. Could be dangerous. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Cross fired over. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, blocked it. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Oh, it might be. And what a close shave it was. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And no way through. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no one... all week long. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Gay. Can he put it away? And that is offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Opportunity to go ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Getting right into his face. It's a neat move to level matters. And there the move ends for now. Good ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Superbly read and executed. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. Jose Perez! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. An alert intervention. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
George Mikautadze. And they have possession again. Torres. Might lead to a chance. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Threads it nicely. Surely, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Nicolas Pepe. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, and it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And so away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Ferran Torres. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Superb looking pass. Pepe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one. Quick counter could be on. Nicely weighted pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Torres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Santi Comesaña. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 15 minutes left for play. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trying his luck. An incredible block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mikał Tadze. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And this could really make certain. Off the post and back in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a set. Well capable of dazzling them. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Determined defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Clean challenge. Alvarez. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And just putting it over the top. Guruseta. And intercepted it. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guruseta. Trying to really get at the opposition here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Baena. Here's Ademola Lookman. Atletico regaining possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nico Williams. The delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a lot to like about this attack. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lookman. And so the first half has come to an end here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Takes it on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico have given us away. Guruseta. And showing fine vision. Looking for the angle. What a vital intervention. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Advantage played. Attacking with vigour. Good idea. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chances on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Williams. Very quick thinking there. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Marcos Llorente. And he read it superbly. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Williams. How about the cross? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's hit it with authority! An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Williams. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Cross could be useful. Up a disappointing dead end. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, the 90 minutes of books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Gives it a go! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aureli. There's the shot! Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. Real Madrid have given us away. Chouameni. Chance to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And they know they need to stop him. Good weight on that pass. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Frenkie de Jong. No, high quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Released it nicely. Well, there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Aurelien Chouameni. Thoughtful play. Yamal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Ferran Torres. Takes it on. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Oh, couldn't quite. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. And caught by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, the threat could be there. Stopped a surefire goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by Real Madrid. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. A very effective challenge put in. Long way out this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. And Real come away with it. Lamine Yamal. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Great defending. Just cutting off the supply. Ferran Torres. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. He has teammates around him. An effective challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joao Cancelo. And a shot from miles out. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And passing it through. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Monster piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. And the referee blows for full time, you've got to say. And a game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Lookman. Opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And crossing towards the far post. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And given away by Atletico. Now opening things up. And the corner's been given. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolas Pepe. Really good attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Baena. And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely ball. Alvarez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really good build-up, but no end product. George Mikautadze. And support available. Moleiro. Oh, great vision. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And playing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, an illegal challenge there. George Mikautadze. Jose Perez. Able to skip past his man. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Lookman. Oh, got everything behind it. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Penalty! This to put them back in front. And he puts it away confidently. So there we have it, 2-1. Just like that, they have the ball again. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedraza. Santi Comesania. Oh, fearless.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, successfully cut out. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, into the wall. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Nicolas Pepe. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. Played towards the back post. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Santi Comesania giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Papgay. Perez. In a decent position now. Surely, late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Really well played pass. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. 5 minutes left. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And darting through. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.